Hi everyone. Super bright again. Ah. Let's see. It's this one, and boop, 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 boop. There we go. Hi guys. How are you all doing? I hope you had a great weekend. I had a really nice relaxed day yesterday, actually just chilling out on this and doing loads of mining. Hi Conjurer, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, my friend. How was your weekend for you? I hope you're well as well, by the way. I need to turn that music up a tiny little bit. Fit. Say, there we go. We'll leave it there. I'm good. Not feeling too well, so hiding out today. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry you're feeling it unwell. Oh, I hope you've got all your comfies and all your cozy comfies, you know, all those kind of things that help you feel better surrounding you. Yeah, best of vibes to you. Best of vibes, yeah. And feel better soon. Okay. So you might not be able to see it just now, but we've changed the offline image for the stream again. We've just took Coffee's advice and tried to make it a little bit more welcoming. So now instead of just having our icon skull and then the channel name, we've got underneath it now says, in similar text to what the channel name was, it says basically now it reads, instead of just saying the Reaper Shadow, it says the Reaper Shadow welcomes you back, son. So it's a tiny little bit more, still ominous-ish, but a little bit more welcoming. You know it, man. Got that oversized hoodie on. Nice. You gotta have your oversized hoodie, ain't you? And all the culture comforts, like you got your favorite drinks, your favorite treats and stuff as well, yeah. Because oversized hoodies and comfy onesies and stuff and slippers are all good, but it's not quite finished and sorted until you have your favorite treats and drinks. So yeah, that's for now. That's kind of, apart from the emotes that we're doing, or trying to do. We still haven't looked more into sorting out the animation stuff for I'm having sorry, real quick, I'm having trouble with my my eyes. They're all puffy and stuff, and it may be my hay fever. Yeah, beef hula hoops and chocolate muffins. Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, are those your favorites? But of course they are. Otherwise, you wouldn't have them with you today. Very nice. I'm kind of jealous. Now I want some beef hula hoops and some muffins. But good for you, yeah. Good for you. I'm sorry. For food on the mind. Don't be sorry. As soon as somebody mentions food, I'm like, oh, I need some. I'm terrible. I love my food. So I'm just trying to think. Besides the change in the channel art, that little change in the channel art, there's not like there's not much else to really chat about, really. Hello, Coffee. Welcome, and that's an awesome first message to pop up with. Praying I'm not too late. I was very relaxed in the Costa ship. Yes, Coffee, you're late. We're ending the stream now. Yep. That's it. Everything's done for the day. After 5 minutes? No, of course you're not, sir. Of course not. We're just literally having our little beginning chat, shall we say. Yeah, bye, man. Great hanging. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribe? We're calling it subscribe from now on, guys. Not subscribe. I'm saying all this and joking on with you guys, and all I can see at the bottom and underneath the monitors is just a white and grey face with a little black beady nose and two big golden eyes staring back at me, doing the slow blink. Bless her. Oh, you haven't seen it, have you? It's yeah. I wish this was my own branded thing, but it's not. It's from a company called Skull Crusher. It's just clean it off a little bit. It's ceramic, so I don't know if you'll hear it here. I don't know if you can hear that. It's solid. It's a little expensive. If you go to skullcrusher.com, it's hand cast and hand painted, and it took us about 3 weeks to actually get it delivered. But they do them every so often because it takes them a while to do them. But it's like £65, I think it cost me. But it's a brilliant replacement, and I love skulls, so it fits nicely. Yeah. The detail work on it is brilliant, and it is absolutely solid. Like, for me, it's worth the money. And when this goes, I'll probably try and pick up another one for sure. But yeah, they have like a dark one, which is like, you know, the smaller pygmy skull kind ones. Yeah, they do them in batches, but it takes them weeks and weeks to do them. And then like, I ordered mine just as it came up on the website that they were starting to make them, and it took 3 weeks, I think 3.5 weeks delivery. You guys didn't see that because I'm busy sitting here chatting like a lunatic, but Coffee just strolled from over there, came over and collapsed in front of me. You're taking my spot. That's what happens when you're late, dude. It holds like 1.5 to 2, nearly 2 normal sized cups, so it's quite a big mug. And it retains heat very, very well. So I'm getting like the diagonal head tilts, and she's going like that, and she's watching us all the while going blink, blink, blink. Bless her. Coffee. Shall we try to wake him up? Yeah, they've done that on the sides. That was close. I was nearly wearing some coffee there. So they've done that on the sides. I don't know if you can see that properly. Yeah. The handle work. The rest of it has like a rough feel, but the handle is nice and smooth, and it's got like a glaze on it, so you can sit and feel it. But I don't know if you can see this properly here, but all of this is like pitted, like actual wear and tear, and you can see where they've actually went over the cracks, a little logo on the back. Of course, it needs a little bit of a clean because I've been using it, but yeah, it's my favorite cup. I had to replace my old favorite cup because I went to use it one day when my life was right in the center of when my life was falling apart at the time, and I went to use it, and my ex-fiance and my 2 stepdaughters bought it for me when I not long after I first moved in with them. And basically what happened was I went to use it one morning, and it was a summer morning. It wasn't cold through the night or anything at all, and I went to use it and poured the water in, and it just as I went to like stir it and then pick it up, like I stirred it and then I went to pick it up, and my hand just went to grab it, and it just went click, 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 right up the sides, and then all of the coffee started dripping out through the seams, and I was just like, oh, like, of course, me being the superstitious me I am, ended up like taking it as a big omen, you know. So I ended up having to use a different cup, and then I ended up, when those became available again, I got one of them, and I love it. I've still got my old cup. I want to get that repaired if I can. Excuse me. Coffee says, I got to pet a cat today after some gardening. Small bugger likes playful biting, so cute. Yes, most cats do. Even Spike, as soft and as gentle as what she is. That's really cool. I need me one of them. Okay, I'll see. Give me a second, and I'll see if I can quickly get a link for you, Shadow. Let's see. One of the things this company is known for is doing the coffees, the obviously the coffee beans, like the coffees in general, but also their they've also got the mugs, which they give away. Well, they don't give away, but you can buy them, or you can get them with the bundles and stuff, or you can get them separately as well. But let's go ahead and pause the music, and let's go ahead and actually unmute the game. Where is it? There we go. And also put the game music back on, shall we? Yeah. Coffee says, I got pictures of the cat and the cute Robin. Ooh, nice. I'll flood the pet chat in Discord. Yes, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, a little black and white one. Cat after gardening, Robin during gardening, and the cat from when I went to my local Aldi to get some exercise. Oh, it's tiny. It looks so pretty though. Bless him. And Robin just chilling out with you. Oh, and then that's so beautiful, that other one as well. Both of them remind me of my two old cats, Cosmo and Rex. Cosmo was a black and white male who was your basic old grump, you know. And then Rex was like the other one, but he was huge. I do like my beds. Let's see. Can we revive Coffee? Let's. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Nah, floor comfy, 5 more minutes. Okay, we'll leave you be for now. I've had so many people since our last Final Fantasy stream and the few days before that. Like the last 5 days, I've had so many people come up to me and comment to me about how cool they find it that I'm running around as a Tomberry. Yeah, it's been pretty great. So today we're basically going to be running around and causing chaos. No, we're going to be basically running around and continuing the main scenario quests. Yes. I'm going to hide that for now. And we're going to hide you as well. I'm going to bring you up. What server are you again? So we're playing on the Phantom server on Chaos just now. In 2 days' time, though, dude, you want heals? Fine. Let's give him heals, eh? It's awesome to make a name for yourself in some areas. I'm known as the coffee dating bunny. That doesn't surprise me. Of Spriggan, from where we did some cool crafting on the moon. Very cool, dude. Very cool. So basically what I do is I have a couple of places I sit. So I go off and I mine all the stuff for making the cobalt ingots. And then I come back and I let's sit here and just get lost in AFK, like up on this edge, this corner edge here, and do my craftings. Or we're in Phantom for the current time being. Yes, and then we'll be switching over to light and switching to riding on holy shit, that overshield. Wow. And then we'll be switching over to riding on light on the 25th or the 21st. I forget. We've decided to sit like here and do some crafting last night when it was nearly empty because it's fun. And then we also sit underneath the tree as well. But people come up and they know me all the time. There's been quite a few times where I'll just be stood like here chilling. But yeah, it's great. And you know, I am the only person in the entire time I've been playing RP and Tomberry. I am the only person on the server I've seen as a Lalafell dressed as a Tomberry. It's great. Coffee, sir. You've had your 5 minutes. Wakey, wakey. Come on. There we go. Embraced by the gods, Crimson Conjurer. Nice. You look awesome. Conjurer, I'm gonna send you oh, there's a party invite, but I'm gonna send you a friend request as well. Yeah. Of course you don't have to accept either, but they're there. Honestly, it's my favorite. I haven't seen anyone else do it. So yeah, it's funny to me, like I don't know why people didn't put the two and two together, and I didn't even put this together until the community actually said to us. So it was Night Shadow, one of our along with Coffee and Cliffy and Lure, one of our OG community members. She gifted me randomly just one stream when I was dressed as an Elysian, and she gifted me the Tomberry outfit. And then I think it was Cliffy, was it you? Coffee, sorry, was it you or Cliffy that said to me I should change as a Lala and do it? And then, like, we've been doing that ever since. But yeah, it's great. So what you're saying, you're just a little tail. So cute. Thank you. We try. So I don't know if you've seen the other ones. So we've got our crafting classes, which are our miners. This is our miner. This was what we ran as for the majority of Heavensward. Yeah. And then we've also got, where is it? Our fishing one. No, I was the one who cashed in 10k channel points to make your FC called the Tomberry Reapers. Yes. Which we will be getting to join in a couple of days, and I can't wait. Because when we do join them, literally all of our every single stream for about a week is just going to be going back to the very beginning of all the areas of the game, and just in every single side quest we can find from level 1 all the way through. Ooh, you got wings! How cool! Is this a friendship ritual I'm watching just now? I think it is. All three of us, 3 different healers. Yes, so I can't do most of my my stuff. We need my SC member, Furprob. He means scholar. Oh, that would be interesting. A party full of healers. Healers showing love. Yep, absolutely. There we go. Conjurer, take a stance. Whoops. Damn it. Come on. There's a little pink bubble goes flying past the screen. No one would be dying with 4 healers. Yeah, that'd be pretty insane. Okay. So just bear with me a second while I quickly sort this out. No one dies when I'm a healer. To be fair, the times you have played healer, Coffee, you've done a really good job. Yeah, I was saying to you know how come last time we were chatting Conjure, we were saying like how sometimes you can get like really irritating people who like try to tell you how to play the game and all that stuff. I had a couple of them over the last towards the end of last week, and just like I try my hardest not to bite back. Yeah, try my hardest not to bite back. But there was this one dude, and it was like 3 in the morning, and I was just leveling. Sorry, what was I doing? I wasn't my healer. I was running around leveling my Dark Knight, I think. And basically, what happened was this healer who was playing Sage, I believe. We were doing a level 50. Yeah, it was to get our level 50, and so we were just running through. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. 2 seconds. Nope. I can feel it building. So we were leveling through, going through this dungeon, and basically this guy was just kept running up, and he kept, this healer, mind you, kept running forward of the pack by a huge amount, kept tagging all the enemies, pulling them back, and then he was complaining at me because I was standing in the AoEs during the fights, and I was like tanking the stuff, and then he wasn't healing me until I got down to like a sliver of health, and then I kept dying because he just wasn't healing me. So then basically like he kept saying like, you know, you need to move, you need to do this, you need to pull them like this, you need to do all this stuff. And I was just like, after we wiped on the final boss, it was an easy dungeon. It was just one of the MSQ ones, and we shouldn't have been wiping basically. And I just turned around and went, dude, like, you need to basically stop talking and telling us all how to play the game. We clearly all know what we're doing, and you need to focus on healing and not pulling all the enemies and trying to be the tank when you're a Sage healer. I mean, I know you can do combat, but that's more of just a tiny little bit of health for yourself when you're playing solo, you know? And then I was like, and I don't bite back to these people anymore too often, but this time I did. And then he goes, but you need to stop standing inside of the AoEs and watch what you're doing. And I just went, dude, like, just heal. And then we left it at that, and he continued healing. But the other 2 people just basically sat there, and they were just like other side of us, and they were just looking at the messages popping up, and I was like, oh, drama. I know what you mean. It's only once in a blue moon that I bite back, like that tank I told you about. Yeah, mister, I can heal myself, you know. Yeah, basically. But yeah, it was one of those where I was just like, and then it was early morning. I've been awake like 20 plus hours, and I was just like, dude, I'm gonna murder you. Sorry, let's see. Coffee, I did see your messages coming through, but I didn't actually see because I was chatting. I didn't actually get to read them. Let's see. We need my... Okay, we read that one. No one dies when I'm the healer. Well, unless you either have 5 vuln stacks or I'm dead first. I think I've been stung by a nettle from my gardening. Finger feels hurt. Go get a dock leave. That's what you need, a dock leave. Yeah. Fear not, you don't gotta read everything. Yes, I do. That's what we do. Conjure, what's your plans? Are you just hanging out, or do you want to join us for some... I mean, there'll be a lot of waiting around, though, if you do join us, just a forewarning. Because I am basically gonna just beeline for the next 5 hours. Beeline Stormblood, main scenario. You're welcome to join us, though, if you wish. I'm gonna quickly go blow my nose real quick. Listen, Spike the kitties. Oh my god, 36 minutes before our first bots showed up. Right, I will be right back real quick, guys. Just gonna blow my nose. Somebody do the thing. God damn it! I was reading through all of the things. I forgot to unmute myself. Thank you, coffee. Okay, let's see. So, oh crap! Make sure you know what your favorite color is. People will get a good judge of character based on what you most like. Yeah. So, I was asking what you guys think. What your favorite color is. My one's like a ruby reddish, like blood red color. Yeah. Let's see. If you ever get the chance, be sure to get yourself a limited edition Dr. Pepper Cherry Crush Zero Sugar. There to die for. Yeah. I love Dr. Pepper, but I've never tried that. And Conjurer says it's She has some right now. Awesome. Kind of jealous. Let's see. Make sure to treat yourself today. You may not feel like it, but you've earned it. Oh, coffee. Very nicely done, sir. Okay, did the thing. I like orange the most. What kind of orange, though? That's the thing. Right, so we're going to go ahead and we'll do some MSQ, I suppose. Hi, kitten. We see you lurking there. Bright neon orange. Nice. Wave. And wow. The stuff you see for Halloween and like, okay. Bye, Conjurer. Yes, we do have a wild kitten hanging around. Yes, we do. Okay, Coffee. Are you good to go? Yes? I have a thing for this, don't I? Commands ready, check. Coffee with his dark knightedness. Guys, my kitten is chilling out on the floor down the right hand side of us. And she's literally just went with both paws. With the power to transcend. Red, cut down thine enemies with the power to transcend. Ah, awesome. Right. Just double checking we've got everything done. Excuse me. Yes, so I have my fan blasting away in the background because it's actually quite warm here today. What? Before we go, let's have a quick look, see what temperature it is. My arse at 16 degrees. 16 feels like 15. And it's overshadowed and cloudy. I mean, they got the cloudy part, right? But it's not 16, 15 degrees. It feels much warmer. So close. That's where it is. Is it cute animal day for pets or something? There's been so much colder recently. I'm back to feeling myself. Yeah, it has. Like, we did manage to get away from the like, we had a couple of days over the weekend, like Friday and Saturday, where it was really, really hot. But thankfully, it didn't last too long. Like 2 days, and then that was it. Oh my god! I've just seen a really rare sight go by the sitting room window, guys. This might initially sound a bit weird for me to say, but a female Amazon delivery driver. I've only ever seen male ones, really. That's a nice surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say all of, like, the majority of them here, where I am, are males. So that's pretty cool to see a female one. Not that it makes any difference, of course, you know, but it just caught my eye. I was like, ooh. You might be able to get in that eye mask here, depending on the yellow quest you can obtain here. So that's right. One of the things, is it like a helmet glamour, or is it like a something else that I can put over it? Because if I could put one of those mask things on this, that would be cool. Like, I can see you're wearing one. If it's a glamour, I do want to pick it up still, because like, actually, yeah, I just want to pick it up. Unfortunately, you would lose your Tomberry head. Oh, damn. It would be even cooler. Like, it would add to the look a little bit more, wouldn't it, if I could get like a blindfolded one, but it's still a glam. I kind of like. I tell you what, we'll leave it just now. But when we come through to do all the side quests in the area, because in a few days we're just going to be doing that for the Final Fantasy streams for the foreseeable. How's the volume before we continue? Do I sound loud enough? Do I sound like clear enough versus the music, all that good stuff? You guys hear me okay? Ah, there you are. What was it? What was it that Lise wanted of you? Wanted me to go raid the nearest ice cream shop. a sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. A little loud on the music, but the balance isn't too heavy. Okay, I'll sort that in a second. The music is a little like 2% higher so from where I normally have it. Actually, no, it's in the because I turned it up the wrong height, didn't I? When I turned it back up. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Reaper. Right. Put it on 40. Is that better? That should be a little better. We can also turn it down a tad more if need be. Bless her. She, like, because she's been a little poorly with the beasties following her and stuff. Poor girl. What's wrong button? We haven't got actually, taxi. Where's that Uber service when you need one? Sir, hold on, I'm pouring my Dr. Pepper. Oh, throw another thing. Oh, yeah, if you throw another thing at me, no taxi. Okay. I'll wait. It's so funny being the Tom Berry, you know, some of the things that I do when people, like, I've had people walk up to us and just, like, you know, back up and then, like, try and soothe me a little bit. So they'll come up just when I'm sitting and they'll, like, pat me, like, pet me a little bit. And then basically what I'll do is I'll pretend to get all angry at them and I'll switch to my Reaper class and I'll draw my scythe and I'll start slowly walking towards them. And then essentially what happens is this, like, no, stop. So then they, like, tried to, like, you know, like, pat us down and stuff like that to like cheer me up a little bit and soothe me again. So then I'll sit and I'll just rock back and forward. And then I'll start getting, like, you know, pats and hugs and stuff and cheers from them. Other times I've been coming back, you know, where the Grand Company is up the top in Limbs. I've been walking back across that bridge and I've just had my weapon out and I've been slowly skulking across the bridge as people have been walking back towards us, towards the bridges, and they've just, like, stopped and backed up and they're like, whoa. So then I start aiming at them and doing, like, the slow Tomberry movement towards them. It's great. You're returned. How fares your sister Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse, have have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we're taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. I don't know how I got that word out. Whew. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fodola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. That's right, she totally like woman handled Lise, didn't she, in the last encounter? Because she's got that update. Krell, it has to be her. That update, that upgrade. Kitty hair sticking to my face. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. Yes, a new area, another new area. And one final piece of good news: reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauga's Beacon. Oh yeah, and I forgot Lise has a new outfit as well. She looks so badass. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Yeah, my reading and dialogue stuff is going to be really, really iffy for today because it's the first time I've done it in like a week, so... And, oh, right, so that's how you spell Alamigo. There's no H. Okay. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting and well-fitting, I might add. Alphanode, you flatterer. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. I have to say, like, all the characters are pretty great, but Lisa's definitely a standout one for me in this expansion for sure. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryle. Just see this grand little fluff balls chilling out on the floor beside me. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so in this area, I believe we won't be doing it just now, but I believe there is a new cutscene, a new ore that we can mine. Ooh, look at this place.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Albania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death.
Yes, stop touching my face.
Liberty or death.
Hi, Roban.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
I'm still convinced that Sean Bean. Sounds like him. It's not, but it does sound like him to me.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Aye. Yes. Sorry, we don't speak for in agreement, do we? We nod.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
I love that music.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Understandable.
Of course. You can count on us.
How beautiful are her eyes.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Are we in the end stages of Stormblood? Or have we still got a ways to go?
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
So yeah, in this area, I forget where it is, but there's a different kind of, I think, is it cobalt ore that we can make? I think we saved it, didn't we? Titan bronze, I think, is it? Gathering method. No. Crap, where is it? It'll be here. Ah, there we go. Molybdenum, which is actually magnets. Yeah, okay, so we can get this. I don't know if that's actually worth selling or making or not. I think it might be, but that'll be something we'll be checking out later tonight once we finish. But look at this big, massive area. Nice. Let's see. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Oh yeah, you're pretty close to the end. We might actually get it done today. Oh, nice. Get used to big places after this one. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Every expansion starts to get huge. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and, after this little bit of dialogue, and turn the music down a little bit more because that still sounds a tad loud to me. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? System, of course. There we go. I think that's a bit better, isn't it? We actually hear ourselves think now. Ah! That's close. Hold on a second. Can we have a double hood on here? I mean, if that was the same color black as what we currently have on, that would be awesome. It'd be an interesting look. Turban stuff looks great for some classes, for sure. We don't get to wear any of this stuff, you see, because like obviously we have our look, but for all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Hi, Thancred. Haven't seen him in a while. What have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She has been held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the first Fist of Rauga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why? Methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. Or aether. There. In pursuit of which goal, the scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. My words are failing me again. What? You heard me. Calm down, Alphanode. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. Main gates? I think I might know someone who can help, says Minago. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. This cat is snoring her head off, lying in a little ball of fluff on the floor to my side. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye. Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? Whenever I hear the word lock, it makes me think of Scotland. Every single time. It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see, apparently. Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. What? So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. Next, that would be like saying you can't breathe unless you pay a tax for it. It's not how things work, people. At the time, my grandfather, being an unenterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. My bloody nose. In short, we We need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Yes. I swear our neck muscles underneath this outfit must be built like the Hulk. Honestly. Can't breathe unless you pay for it. I have two things for that. One, that's the plot of the Lorax. Fair enough. Two, I have a friend who plays this game called Oxygen Subscription. You've told me, yes, that's very cool. So yeah, real quick before we continue into this, Coffee, you know how come you mentioned about possibly making our offline image for the stream look a little bit more welcoming? We kept the image the same, but we've moved things up a little bit, and now instead of just saying the Reaper Shadow, it now says the Reaper Shadow welcomes you back soon. Yes. That's a lot of chicken tendies. Nom 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 nom. I think they heard me. Yes. Whoa, wrong thing. Sorry, ignore that. I meant to press that one. Hell yeah, that works a lot better. I'll post it. I'll post them real quick in Discord. Only take me a second. Where art thou? Show thyself. Ah. There we go. Okay, so you can see the difference. The one without the second line of text was the one we had before, and then this one, you can see it actually fills out much better on the channel as well. I was trying to think, I was like, I don't want to change the art style or anything like that, because like I'm really happy with it. I don't mean to keep touching my face, but the cat hairs are horrendous today, and my hay fever's playing up to her. Oh, there we go. I think I just got rid of the two things that I've done it. Yeah, so I was just like, I don't want to change the look of anything because I'm quite happy with the anonymous feeling, but also at the same time I want it to be like like we talked about, that little bit more like open as well, you know. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? Okay, even the game's telling me to shut up. My mum said Grandad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, ... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Reaper? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Spriggan, Coffee kneels before you. Very cool. Level 70. Steve Party. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Grandad... we read this. I think this is our first level 70 quest. Let's see. Sorry, Saltery's not far. Follow me. God, we do so much damage to enemies now. And we can attack so far away, like from so far away. It's great. That's part of being like a mage and a healer. You can, like, obviously you can go like get people from clear across the arenas. I'm loving that music. If we finish this expansion today, that timing's worked out really well then, really. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they should send blah 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 blah. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. And they're making whiskey. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. That is an actual, is it Norwegian? I think. Fish recipe that they use. It's like a delicacy for them. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Ah, there is more. Okay. Like a true gamer, we're going to jump over the wall and not use the doorway. Unless we're exiting the area. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Ah, there we go. Yeah, another thing I want to say before is because of the heat this for the last week or so, we've not been able to wear our hoodie. And I'm missing it big time. The magic device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a tarp. Ah! I didn't mean to put that barrier up, but it works. Focus mode.
Ready?
Focus mode. There we go.
Away with you!
Oh, wrong one. There we go. And down that enemy goes. Ooh, last time we seen one of you guys, I think you may have flattened us. Maybe. Ah. Oh. As much as I love playing Sage, it's gonna be strange not playing Sage, like maining the skill, the class. Okay. When we change expansions, because when we get to Shadowbringers, we'll be switching. I was gonna play as Reaper, but we're gonna be switching over to play as Dark Knight. Yeah. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in this Sally Monastery. So yeah, the reason Sally Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. No, after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Reaper, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. To the south, huh? So yeah, what we're saying was, no, oh, that sucks. We'll be playing as Dark Knight, but it works out really, really nicely though, because the timing, because if we finish the expansion today, that'll give us a day and a bit. Like by the time we come around to play it next on Friday, we'll be doing like the transfer and everything like that, getting that all done, and then we'll be playing to continue leveling our Dark Knight to 70, and then that's when we'll continue the next expansion. And we'll be on a new server and stuff for the next expansion, so that's worked out really nicely, I think. This place looks awesome. Wasn't this guy a boss fight in one of the raids, one of the dungeons even, in ARR? God, we fired off those protection things nice, just at the right moment, I think. Or in the words of Grunt. Right, we need to be going south, don't we? Yes. I remember this location. I don't remember what happens, but I remember seeing this area before. So Caracol also gives us, along with a damage barrier protection, it also gives us a light heal, like 100 points every second or so. It's not much, but it is a little bit, you know. It all adds up in the end, really, doesn't it? How much do you hurt, actually? I just now realized that our Cardia is actually doing quite a bit of healing. It's like 1200. It's like a 1200 heal every single time we use it. I mean, 1800 that time. Wow. Okay, it said go south, but now we're going east. Okay, I gotta be right back, Reaper. Do the thing. I kind of always do the thing. Guys, please remember to drop your Prime subs here. You can find our Discord in the link below the channel on the Discord button. Yep. I have a million facts to say, but the way my brain works, I can't recall them right now. What else? You can check out our YouTube for all of our VODs. You can also find that link in the description below. Remember about your Prime subs, guys. I've said that one already, haven't I? Anything else to do the thing, really? I can't use my brain to figure, like, remember any facts. My brain doesn't work that way. I know a million facts, but yeah. That's an angry looking dude. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Thancred, such a word, sir. God's damn it, I don't think there's a way around it. It's all good, we can take it. Of course, this is where I get stomped. Then we'll just have to go for him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied. Reaper, be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. I love his dialogue so much. At least I haven't hid these generators. I mean, are we fighting Kong? I think we are. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Sage. Yeah. One of the I do want to get a party together, guys, at some point, and maybe attempt to do the coils, the Bahamut coils of Bahamut. I don't think I've done them before, and I think that would be pretty cool if we could do them as a community. Maybe I'm sure between all of us, if we would get like a good portion of us on, we could figure something out in terms of a full party. Destination. You have reached your final destination. Ooh, ominous music. Be ominous. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? Really? The guy's name is what? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Bioraga. Is that really you? Okay, I'm back. I did the thing, Coffee. I hounded people to drop the Prime subs here, and I also like told them to check out the links in the descriptions below and all that good stuff for Discord and the YouTubes. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. Oi. Is that an old Johnny Depp? Good, we're both in our part, says Coffee. She told you all about me thumbling my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh, that sod's never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations here. Higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Nice. Oh. Cutie fluffballs are cold. I will, I swear. Rauga as my witness. Nice celebration. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Excuse me. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Reaper and me, thanks to the Corsian's blessing. But for the rest of you, ... I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Holy shit, Fancred. Put that in perspective for you. A long time for a regular, everyday human is 1.5 to 2 minutes. And that's for like a regular person who's active. I mean, freedivers can hold the breath for 10 minutes, but that's insane. It makes sense with how fit he is, really, like how acrobatic and stuff his combat style is. I think it best that I support Minago and Ball's unit. Alphino's like, nope. All right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. Spicy Alphino is spicy, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Cordian's blessings and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. I'm glad they made mention of this as well. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. Now I'm thinking of Flanders saying, now I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, Reaper, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Thank you for that Final Fantasy. It's going to be stuck with me all day now. Athenode and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to be let in. You guys are welcome. Hi. Yum. Nice. I just heard your sword twinkle as you unsheathed it. That was cool. There is a lovely cold breeze coming in from outside. Oh, God damn it, Coffee, you just attract trouble, don't you? You're like a trouble magnet, sir. He hit me first. You saw it. All I heard was a ribbit. Turn around and you're fighting a giant toad. We'll get rid of them as we go, yeah? We know how you like to start fights with them. Oh, God's sake, this nostril of mine. What's going on? So is this Alamigo? I think it is, yeah? So we should be getting some actual money as IRL tonight, which I'm looking forward to because I've got a craving for either a Burger King's or a McDonald's. But it'll be late. It'll be like midnight, so we'll also be basically checking to see what's open, and we might try somewhere different. I've got the main thing I'm craving is a burger. So yeah, we'll be making that acquisition later on. Yep, the nation of Garabania Alamigo. Nice. God's sake, this looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. We haven't seen you in a while. Iriansha, what are you doing here? Master Athenode informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labours that I came. Oh? Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's? Oh. Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence to say more would endanger the plan, for the ignorance is your shield. Ignorance has never been my shield, dude. You... Give. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. I mean, you're here. Are you just going to walk away and leave now? You're not going to join us in the combat? We will. For you and for her. Is there a reason he doesn't fight anymore, or is it because of what happened to her? Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Said me every time there was food put in front of me. Ah! Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, wow. Look at this. Holy shit, this is insane. How deep is this place? Coffee, are you coming? I was gonna say, there you are. I mean, like, that is so cool. That's by far the deepest water section we've come across yet. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Shouldn't that read blah 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 blah? Considering we're underwater. We'll let the game. We'll let them get away with it this time, yeah. Ah, nice. Where's my chat? There we go. Whoops. Urianger was never much of a fighter, more of a historian. Ah, a knowledge haver. Okay. Thank you for that clarification, Coffee. Right, real quick, I'm going to be right back for a second. Need to go blow my nose again. 1 second, guys.
Cutie. You doing down there? Huh? Oh, look at you. Flying.
Oh, sorry guys, just bumped right into you, sir. I've decided that we've got the hoodie on. Yes. So for anyone who hasn't seen it before, and I think most of you guys have, this is our, I don't know if you can see that, our own hoodie. Got our name and some stuff embroidered all over it. This is one of like 5, I think, that we've got. We also have t-shirts and we have coffee mugs and all that good stuff as well. mouse mats. I will be picking up some more for sure. I'll be picking up some more samples on the next few days. Maybe even tonight I'll order some because I want a desk mat, and I want to try out that drinks bottle as well because there's a metal drinks bottle up on the store, and I really want to try that out so I can use that while I'm on stream, you know, sometimes. I was going to get some of the mugs, but there's no point really because maybe I'll get them just for, like, at one point just for posterity's sake, you know. First, I record the hidden tunnel. In order to supply Alamigo with potable water, brine was channeled from Lock Cell to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. God, it feels nice to have this hoodie back on. We've not been able to wear it in close to a week because of the heat. Coffee. Bots is over on YouTube. Grr, grr. When someone weeps, I shall sleeps. Phew. That was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a basement's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. She asks, forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, that we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. We expect him to move slowly. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Nice. What place to put that as well. I was going to say something that's completely gone. All set, Reaper. I still love how they say the for our first name. Coffee's sleeping again. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. Oh my god, a stealth mission in Final Fantasy? What's going on? Did you read that? She did things with her tongue. Something, something, something. I'll clear it with me. Okay, game. Sentry, get to cover. We'll deal with him. Love how he's hidden. Look at him go. And none the wiser. Let's press on. Nice. I wasn't expecting a straight up stealth mission from them. Imperial soldier dead ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Snore. Wow. Reaper, look for a lever or a winch. Hell's open, heaven's weak. Alpha, can you hear me? The gates are open. Nice. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let's leave them to it and head for the facility. This is cool. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack. Remember the can't. I mean, wrong universe? But there's a weird thought. What if the Expanse takes place in the world of Final Fantasy, but like, you know, Final Fantasy 14, but like 700 years or more in the future? It could do. That reminds me, I need to watch more of that. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a rewatch on it, so. Pardon me, excuse me. This cat, guys. I am sorry for burping down the microphone there. That came out of nowhere. My apologies. This cat is being so cute the way she's lying right now, and I can't take a photo because I'm in combat. Let's go. Please stay the way you are. Please stay. I need a cutscene or a break in the fighting so I can take this photo. I love how they're attacking us even though they likely know who we are and like what our abilities are. Just like our character alone, never mind the other guys. She's lying on her side, out cold with her paws like this. Oh. She's completely out cold, bless her. You. Right, I'll read that in just a second. You can send this cute photo to Discord. It's important, guys. We have to show the kitty off whenever she does cute things like this. Oh. She's such a cutie. How did I get so lucky, yeah? Let's see. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Well, I mean, why not just run straight in through the front door? You know, like... Is she going to stop us in? She is. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Some of the scenes are so fast. Okay, so you're not actually up there. Damn, that's loud. Damn it, stop. Are we hurting them? Yeah. Is she going to be super loud every time she speaks? Attack!
Out of my way!
Oh, damn it. Ha. Not quite. Alpha Node, are you attacking? Yes, you are. Good. Whoa. Where'd all that come from? Damn lady, Jesus.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Will you know?
How could I lose?
Enemy sighted. Engage with the commander. Engage with the commander. With me. Tancred, help me hold off those soldiers. Plan B. She's using Plan B. Cool. It's just weird if they changed the way those look. Like the AoEs there. I love how they've left Lise to fight her with us. How cool is that, Damn it, I looked away for a second. Thank you, ADHD. Really? All the way back here? Holy shit. You would have thought they would have put a checkpoint after this part, before the fight. Although they haven't done that before now, have they? So like it makes sense that they wouldn't. Just shows you just how big these things are. I mean, look at this. The size comparison there. We were doing fine there, but I looked away for a split second and then looked back and I was dead. Somebody was walking by outside and they caught my attention and they got me murdered. This kitty, bless her, she is completely out cold. So I think I found last night, I was like giving her another comb through, and I found an area just underneath one of her right armpit, I think it was, and there was loads of like matted balls of fur and had loads of like the eggs and stuff in them, it looked like. I mean, everything on her should be dead now or very close to dying because of like the color she's gotten. For anybody that didn't know, Spike, our beautiful, soft, lovely kitten, has had some beasties befriending her over the last few like I want to say week. And it's simply down to the fact that she sits on the windowsill and chills out on the windowsills, and they've come in from that, obviously, like, you know, that outside into the flat that way, because the rest of the flat gets cleaned like every day or every other day. And bless her. So she's been like, you know, as you would expect, like itchy and all that good stuff. So finally got her flea collar and all that. Got her sorted. And over the last like Saturday and Sunday, she's been just, you know, adjusting to it. She's not too bothered by the collar. But I found these, I was like keeping up with grooming and stuff, because she's not really been grooming herself properly. She's been attacking the areas where they've been itching her. And so I found these little, like, I was making sure to see, you know, running my hand through her and stuff like that to see if there was any active on her still, and there wasn't. But then I found these areas where it was just like matted. They felt like lumps basically, and they were so close to the skin. I was like, oh god, I hope that's not on like a part of her skin. You know, I hope that's fair, because she's a very, very furry cat. Like, she's got a double coat, so there's like 3 inches worth of long hair, and then got like a centimeter or so of like really thick undercoat. And I was just like trying to feel these things. I could feel the grittiness in them and stuff. So I was like, okay, I wonder what they are. So I got the comb and I, like, you know, dug it in and like really took them out. And like 4 or 5 balls of fur matted together like that. And I think it was basically where the beasties have been hiding, you know. And since getting them, I mean, everything on it was dead. But since getting them, she's been so much better, bless her.
I can read your every move.
Can you really? Ah, we can't use that yet. Okay. Yeah, so she's like so much more at rest now. So I think we got like the bit where they were all hiding out mainly. I can I can read your every move. Quick, start dancing. That's funny. Ladies and gentlemen, that's coffee. Something's tickling my face. It's so annoying. Read those moves. Oh. Everybody get her. Attack. Oh, okay, so that does apply that to our teammates. Okay.
Out of my way.
Starts a dance routine impossible to follow. Okay, that was a little bit slow on my part there.
How could I lose?
I think I got it too early on that one. Damn it. Oh, okay. I need to dodge those AoEs big time because they wiped us last time. Oh, our Guardian's not on. Okay, I was wondering why we went healing. Oh, wow. 3,000. Yeah. No wonder we died if we took all of that last time. Holy shit.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
If only you knew the power
of the dark side. Damn it. Why does this stuff always, like, just seep out of me at the weirdest moments? How much can she take? I love how she hasn't, like, tried to destroy that thing that we use against her yet. Ah, okay, so plan B is when she summons the robots to do her bidding. You going down, lady? Not here, not now. Not to you. Ooh. Nice, Lise. It's just made this dialogue sound very, very loud.
No.
And now it sounds normal.
After everything, I cannot lose. I will not.
This starts a dance routine impossible to follow, says Coffee from before.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did!
Mm-hmm.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Hmm. Oh, so
You're
deserved.
slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Coffee says still dances.
Now, my friend!
Outsteps the bogified Kryl. No.
Croyle!
Still sounds like they're saying Kyle almost to me.
Alphana? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
If only we knew somebody
What are
who
you talking about?
knocked the icons down one at a time.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Yeah, Coffee, exactly. If only we knew somebody who was known as Icon Slayer.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom.
I love the
I
VA work
promise you
here.
that.
Between these two, it's been amazing. It's good anyway, but between them, it's just like,
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
nice. What relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lys, Ariantia, and of course, you. But yes, there is still more and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fadola's ominous words, for one. Right, I don't believe any of this is going to actually be better for us yet. No. Lys has gone to deliver Fadola. Every time I go to say her name, I have to fight the urge to say Florida. Every single time. Into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. She's been such a cutie. And she knows it as well. In that case, I think we just read that. Understood. I shall instruct our involved and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte. As I recall, with me, Reaper. Love how she's just like, fine now. I was gonna say, Coffee, you've got to be around. Is this your new thing, just chilling out like this? Warm sun, nice bed. Poke, poke, poke. Run away! Oh yeah, Hi? Just sit out in the open like that? That never happens. Normally we have to go hunting for these things. I forgot we have this stuff. So we have our foods to drink and eat, don't we? I see you. I see you. Do 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 do. Oh wow! Look at this Aetheryte. Gods, Kryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to join the main host. Ironvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thangrid, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Guys, I don't know what's going on with the music. Sometimes it sounds very, very loud, like just then, or when certain dialogue was happening in the game, in the cutscene. Sorry. Then other times, it sounds really, really quiet. It's all over the place. Like, it's the audio normalization. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die, says Alfred. Right? Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Good man. Are you related to Graha? Or is Tia the tribe? Reeper, Kryl, let us be off then. There's a common last name for Miko. Ah, okay. Equalizer, there we go. Oh no, that's different. Ooh, we'll have to have a look at that. Is that worth doing? And I don't know if you guys would be able to hear the spatial audio if I was to do it. Something to have a look at later then, I suppose. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Hello, Kylina. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Welcome into the channel. We are currently just playing some Final Fantasy 14. We are nearing the end of Stormblood. So if you've not played it, just a little heads up for you. Not sure. I don't think it'll give it a look since many people thought it was just a need for money.
Ah, the heroes of the hour.
What was that in reference to,
Content
Coffee?
with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Well, we fought him already and he wiped the floor
Might
with
you
all of us,
speak about
so...
missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Remember to hydrate, everyone. Yes.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there.
Oh, bless her. She
Though
sounds
my
so...
memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
She sounds so defeated and just drained.
Thancred
Bless
told
her.
us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Which is understandable, you know. She has been tortured.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Thingy.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you have got to stop doing that.
I was going to say, just materialized out of nowhere.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Magic.
After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
She's a Jedi. Or a Sith.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino.
Indeed.
All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Somebody has chips
And
with
it's
salt and
not as
vinegar
if
on.
we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Yeah, some of these walk by with some chips, like a bag of chips, like chippy chips, and all I can smell is the salt and vinegar on them, and I'm like, victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let's proceed with due caution. Oh, ... Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Aw. Bless. If I may, General, is there all Reaper and I can do to assist with final preparations? Real quick though. Coffee, what was your last comment in the Twitch chat? You say, not sure, I don't think I'll give it a look since many people thought it was just a need for money. Was I talk this round something? You have to pay for it, do you? Okay. I won't be touching it then if it needs paying for. I'm glad you asked, Pippin. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Not remains but to notify the Alliance commanders if you've no objections. I would be glad to have you do the honors, Reaper. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Thank you. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. There we go. Nice. Ha! That should be the one. Sorry. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour, I will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Emerick, please love me. Oh, coffee. Run away! Run away! Whee! Was that a throwing of things? No? Do you want a taxi? Not right now. My finger slipped, alright? Yeah, what? Like, my face is all manner of itchy today. What's going on? Okay, so there is this part that not many people know about ADHD, where and a lot of neurodiverse people get it as well. It's not just limited to ADHD, but it feels like you have spiders and ants crawling underneath your skin, and it's horrible. And I think that's what I'm experiencing today, because it's all here and across here and like here. That's murder. Coffee disagrees vehemently with me. Is taken aback by you. Why, thank you. Questions you. I didn't do it on purpose. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall I know liberty for their sacrifice? Coffee grovels shamelessly. Oh, that's cool. Ah, crap, I missed that. Bless her, she can't settle. It's time then. It's time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. Cool. I love how we're kind of like going over everything, like, and I'm going the wrong way here. Making sure that everyone's ready. Yeah, like Square, I'm surprised that Square done that with the spatial sound thing. Like, saying that Microsoft make you pay for it as well, don't they? Unless it comes with something. Like, it came standard with my laptop. I have all the spatial sound options on it. But then on the PC, I don't have it. Maelstrom, Ada, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in Alamegan Quarter are ready and await your signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Are we going to go in here and it's going to be empty? The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our military outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Oh, did we get that gift before? Scion's Rogue Bandana Tryon. Ah, cool. So we got Thancred's robe. Nice. Alright, we'll be keeping that. Where are we going? What are we going? Deliver to Pippin. If ever there was a fitting mount for somebody called a Tomberry called the Reaper, it's this guy. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Huh? Where am I? I'm looking at the wrong point on the map. That helps, doesn't it? Being able to actually look at the right area on the map. Sorry, Coffee. I just kind of ran away from you. Sorry, my dude. It's okay. I'll see you there. Look how much faster you move because you can fly. Look at these guys. Wow. So pretty. Yes, phone, I know you need power. You need feeding. I was gonna say, I sense Coffee somewhere. There he is. These guys look so cool. Ooh, another Aether Current. How many more of them do we actually have for this area? Let's see. We're in the locks, aren't we? Oh, 2 more thingy, and then we'll have all of these to get. We need to go back to the peaks and get all of them. And then... Have we got them all for the first lot? Yeah. Spread. Real quick, I just need to put my phone on charge. Hi. Running over to me all cute like that. What are you doing? Yep. Samson. You've been scratching. You know you're not allowed to scratch. Right, come here before you call the falls off. So her collar doesn't clasp into place or anything like that. It just has like a locking kind of mechanism, like this kind of thing. So it goes through and then it locks, and then this bit here comes through and it goes for another loop, like a watch almost, but without the clasp. And yeah, it's a little this place is immense in size. It keeps coming off a little bit, like coming out through the loop where she keeps scratching. Reaper, off-road. What is that you've got there? Bag of chips? Or some muffins? Nice, look at that. Violet 12, this is Tizona. Is that his dad's weapon? The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. Why has he passed down his weapon? Is he expecting to die? This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Remember, he used to use 2 swords. Ah, okay. That's right, yes. Okay, so this is his other one. Right. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery. Are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. For raid Domite, bloody hells. That's all we need. Call upon the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpon, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we could take it. Go then, but be quick. Very well, Vice Marshal. With me, Reaper. Run away! Oops. Coffee, why am I walking faster than you? Do Lalafels naturally move that much faster? Oh, I've got the jog thing on, that's why. Okay. Right. All these stairs. I love the little arms wiggling. That music. How good is that, eh? What that? Creeping Edela. Edela. Edela? Edela. Whoops, I tried to put a barrier on your coffee, but that's a cool looking enemy. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Reaper. I'm surprised they haven't put this race as a playable race in the game yet. You clear the road. I mean, we've got cat people, bunny people, honorable warriors of Doma. My name is Alphanode Levieur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg of you, let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Basically, if we can beat them, then what we say is true. Okay. You know what I think is happening? The wind's from the fan and then from the window as well, from outside, are making all my Melo's hairs move, and it's tickling me to no end. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I love that music. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. Yeah, he's like double the size of them and all. I love how he's got an obsidian carbuncle. Oh, the wolf heads. Okay, I was wondering what they were. Crap. Ha, you have faced a samurai I've done it before, but I may yet surprise you. Don't look away during combat, Kyle. You've done this before. Is that all you can muster, Eorzeans? Hold not back. Pirates of the Caribbean tune coming in there. I love it. This is a cool fight.
Pull yourself together. So it comes to this.
What did that say? So be it. When Stone Carbuncle come. Look at this. Way to go, Alphanode. We've not seen one of them before. Enough, you got every bit of the warriors you claim to be. That was a very cool fight. I enjoyed that. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gozetsu to perish, oh, that's right, in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes followed Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you reach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This, the White swears. Nice! Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world, but we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Excuse me. Come, let's keep our comrades waiting. Let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh. And focus mode.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Yes.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Wow. How cool.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
That's going to cause a huge explosion. Or it should have.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh no.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
I love these cutscenes. There he is.
Is that...
Yep.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Cool.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
There it is. Hi, you Kiwi.
We're through. The way is clear.
I think we need to turn the voices down a tad. Seem louder more often than not. Do that in a minute when we get the chance. Oh no. Yeah. Voices, yeah, they're at 100%. Let's drop them to 85. There we go. Impeccable timing, those domins. Come, comrades. The enemy gate is down. Forward! Oof. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Reaper Alfredo, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? To would be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. He's getting ready to, like, go. I don't suppose we could come along too, says Lise. Lise are involved. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Reaper, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I am Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. He's not wrong. And those eyes. Let us sally forth, then. Together, we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Al Amigo now accessible. Oof. Are we ready for this? Now, before we go in, says Coffee. Yes, go on, sir. Would you like me to show you what I call the pull of Al Amigo? Yes? Go for it. Be ready to heal like you never have before. Yes, sir. Guys, before we go in, I'm going to take a quick AFK, get off, stretch my legs, and take a painkiller because my back is playing up and I'm getting a bit of a headache. But I'm going to get up and stretch and stuff as well. Oh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Anyway, back in a minute, guys, and then we've got this amazing craziness to look forward to. 2 seconds, yeah? And we're back. I'm a stretch too. Good man, Coffee. Good man. Right. Are we ready to go? Ready and willing when you need. Cool. That's nice. They won't expect what's about to hit them. Are you just gonna like shoom? There we go. Oh yeah. Damn it. Hello and steal yourselves. We're about to go in hard. Where's my strong button? There it is. Charge! Oh! Where's my mouse? There we go. It was all the way over on the other screen for some reason. I got your back, Coffee. Oh, it's great being able to use all of our skills now in these actual dungeons. Astral targets away. This is a cool enemy. Again, it reminds me of an enemy from Final Fantasy 13. They had a giant scorpion mech on there as well. Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Let's do this, says Coffee enthusiastically. Oh, my big heals are, I can't heal you because you're running away too fast. Ah! Wait, I got one shot there. Oh, why am I waiting? I need to, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, so if I can keep up with you guys, it's fine. But then I need to also be able to keep up with you guys. The pool of Alamigo was too much for our Tomberry. It would have been fine. I ended up lagging back for a second and I wasn't able to stay close to yous. So I couldn't heal yous properly, and when I popped my heals, yous were a little bit out of range, so I wasn't able to get yous right. Sadly. And also, those in between are all Nyla. Yeah, like. The big thing there was I couldn't keep up with you properly, and I couldn't heal you, unfortunately. Mate, I need to stop reading chat and actually focus up. Focus mode. Ooh. Orange AoE markers on orange tiles is just mean. Like, who does that? Oh, wrong buttons.
shall have to share these findings.
Oh, really?
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success.
This is cool.
The soul rebels.
Awesome. That's cool. I like that.
Data.
My buddy, get your own. Pretty much copy, yeah. Oh. Oh, they are firing down on us from the side. Okay. I'm loving this dungeon so far, though. It's been pretty great. We only wiped the one time so far because my my dopey mind like distracted me. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, what? Why did my walk ability go on? Yeah, that was weird. And how good is this music? There he is, the man himself. Gods, why is it kind of hot? Coffee, that's awesome. Never change, dude. Never change. Weak.
Yeah. Yeah. Rend. Kill. Yeah.
Shit, what happened to my health there? Holy shit.
Rend. Let this moment last.
God, his attacks are so quick.
Yeah. Kill. Weak. Ha. Yeah. Weak. Yeah. Ha. Show me your role. Yes, yes, just so. More!
That does not look good.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
His VA is awesome. Oh, you interrupted me. That was awesome. And focus mode. No, no. There it is. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Nice. I did just have to. Yeah, good. Okay. That was so fun.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
How awesome does he sound?
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Square Enix ain't stupid. All they've had to do there is animate a wobbling head.
Your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest.
No?
Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh, really? So that wasn't its final form. That smile.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
I can say that was an awesome fight, but it didn't feel very endy. Is there meant to be music here?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
What the? It's huge.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
So he killed them all.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply...
That's not Shinryu, is it?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair.
I think that is Shinryu.
Born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Yeah, that is Shinryu. Okay.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to
I could
me.
listen to his dialogue all day.
A
It's so
question,
good.
Then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. Find it. ... Yeah.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative.
Hi, Reeper.
Or there would be.
And we still see you hiding in the shadows, kitten.
Your abilities.
I hope you're both doing amazing.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Baelsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear.
So much dialogue,
Fear
dude.
of the
Wow.
icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed.
That look on his face.
And howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we
I don't know if I got him.
born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
Those evil expressions on his face, man.
Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept.
Yeah, no, he's still hot. You're not wrong. Yeah. What will you say? I accept you, I deny you. So far, these questions up until this point haven't felt like they've held much significance. This one, kind of like, I get the feeling that if we answer either one of these, it's gonna be like, yeah, okay, anyway, let's kill each other. But at the same time, like, I'm interested to see if we did click that one, what would happen. But we're gonna click I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
There it is. Cool. It looks different than the last time we've seen it. Has he done something to it? Because it never used to look like that. Oh, there it is.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
He's either fusing with it or he's absorbing it. He's fusing with it. Well, shit.
An ending to mark
Did he just become a primal? He did. What? The Royal Menagerie now unlocked. Now accessible. He said the line. Says coffee. Alright, this place looks beautiful. Let's see. Coffee, are you happy to go ahead and do this one, yeah? Yes, excellent, okay. We'll do the old Obi-Wan meditation while we wait. My. What a fine mess we've made. Just a little bit. I mean... Ooh, this is a full party. Okay. Interesting. Explains why we didn't like insta-cure. Oh hey, I'm back up to 10k channel points. Nice. I did lower the prices of all the channel point stuff now. Yeah. Like, so all of the channel point stuff should be a lot lower now for you guys. I may have forgotten to mention that a little bit. Well, congrats on getting back up to 10k now. Let's see, how do I do this? It's here, isn't it? Let's see. Ah, damn it. Commence. I was gonna run a thing. Make one for 50k. Whenever someone buys it, raise it by another 10k, so you can see how much people will wait to make a number go bigger and bigger. That's a good idea. And maybe we tie in our... We'll do that, and we'll tie in the sub. Every time somebody does it, we'll drop gift subs in the channel. Yeah, okay. You look so badass. Focus mode. Okay, that was very, very loud. Oh, we're doing that this round. Okay, okay. Nice. Ooh. I keep losing track of my mouse. There we go. Ow. That music. I have to say I'm loving that music. Dude, you're very loud. Active time maneuver. What? Huh? Holy shit. Except okay, so that active time thing is a thing that happens. That's the first time I've come across that. Nice. There it is. Oh. Okay. This is a proper fight, isn't it? I'm loving this. I think. Yeah. Nice. That was awesome. I'm sure we're missing some music that's meant to be playing. Never mind. This whole arena was cool. Like, All I can keep saying is awesome and cool. And focus mode. I was gonna say, was that Xenos? Or Xenos? Oh, did I get it? I hope I got that.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Oh, damn it. We didn't.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Well, yeah. Why else would you have done it all?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection.
Yes, you did. Yes.
Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Hmm.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Such beauty in death. May he now be part of it.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Well said, Heen. Well said.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together.
For Alamigo!
Right, I know there's a hair floating around loose against there it is. Got you. They're like the tiniest, thinnest hairs. Yeah, nice. There it is. Oh, I've got full body chills off of that, just from that music starting. Every time we finish one of these expansions, it feels like such a journey. And this is one of the slower ones from what I understand as well. The next two are incredible. From what I remember and from what I've been told. How people can say this is one of the slower expansions is beyond me. Just tells you how good the other two actually are. Are we going to get a better shot with all of them? Who, boy, are you ready?
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Just gotta get past the post patch of Storm. Yeah. Well, that was incredible.
But what is freedom, really?
I love when they do this quiet, soft over voice thing. It's such a Final Fantasy thing to do. I know a lot of things have narration in it, but like Final Fantasy does it, it feels different, you know?
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Very true.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Oh.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
This place is huge.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
It's gonna be the Assassins. I haven't heard from them in a while. No, the theme. We're gonna, as always, let the credits roll, because that was incredible. So that was Stormblood. Ah, it's been literally years since I've completed this. And I'm so glad that, like, the timing as well for what we've done. Like, this falls perfectly now, because in 2 days' time we'll be transferring our character over to the Light Data Center, over to Raiden, and joining the FC and everything there for Shadowbringers. Like, so it's kind of like a new rebirth, really, but it's going to be like a new beginning. But it's going to be great having just finished up Stormblood. So I think, does the end of Stormblood make us like halfway through the content so far in terms of MSQ? Estinian. Hello, Celine. Yes, we literally just finished up Stormblood and it was amazing. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing as well. Hope you're having a great start to your week. The end of Storm is the end of all free trial users. It's not, is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. That's right. Yeah, wow. I totally forgot about that. They get past post-patch too. That is so much content. Like, Christ, I need to go back over our playlist on YouTube and have a look, see at how, like, add up how many hours we've played this for. They miss out on the but they miss out on the perfection that is Shadow and End, says Coffee. True, true. Celine says, I'm doing good. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are my favorite expansions, so hope you enjoy the journey. So I remember next to nothing of Stormblood, but I remember a couple of points of the story for, like, I do say a couple of points, and it is like 1 or 2 details from the story at the end of Endwalkers. I don't remember much of anything else for the rest of Shadowbringers, like for the whole of Shadowbringers or most of Endwalker. Like, and I know nothing of Dontrell. So from here on out, it's like a completely new experience for me. So thank you, Celine. I can't wait. I do know we've got one hell of an amazing like journey from here on. It's been incredible so far. Never mind, like it took us 3 months to get here. From when we started our sub to now, on the 20th will be 90 days. Yeah. I love that music. What games have you been playing lately, Celine? Yeah, it's insane to think how much content you get with a free trial. Yeah, like I was just thinking that before. Like there is a lot, like a lot. Night Rain recently. Ooh, I like Dark Souls and all of that, but I haven't looked into Night Rain. I don't think I'm going to either, because I don't, from what I've heard and I understand about the kind of game it is, it's not like my kind of game. But I totally get why everybody else is enjoying it, for sure. Like, it's more of what you guys love, you know? Are you enjoying it? You beating everybody? It's funny to me, you know, that's like, people say Stormblood is, I was saying this before during the cutscene a little bit, people often say that Stormblood is considered to be one of the slower expansions for Final Fantasy 14, but like, it was great. It's funny because people don't often say it's bad content. They always, like, when I've asked people about it in the past, they've normally almost always said it's slower. It is a little bit slower, but there's a lot more intrigue there from what like the base ARR and then Heaven's Ward. But I really enjoyed that. Celine says it's really fun, but it's really fast, so it takes a while to get used to the pacing of Night Rain. Ah, okay. There we go. We can at least do that, can't we? I totally forgot that we could make it go faster. So, what we're going to do for post Stormblood patch content, we're going to be staying as Sage. For when we hit the Shadowbringer stuff, then we'll switch over to our Dark Knight. Yes. Although, yeah, our Dark Knight currently isn't high enough level to do the quest that we would be doing, so we're gonna have to do that. Excuse me, do that anyways. Now that I think about it. That's awesome. What is that humming? Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, Yangsha. Yeah. I still want to say Yangtze, or something like that whenever I hear that, I see that word. Yangsha. It's a great choice. I think they're going for all the music from the expansion. And I can't help but wiggle to this one. And all the music in it's been phenomenal too. We got some amazing screenshots as well. Like that last one we took to Xenos. Like, with the flowers. This one. Yeah, like that's such a good shot of him. I think every expansion has its sides in this game. Even the recent Dawn Trail is great on the raid content. Story, I don't know. So I don't know anything. All I've seen for Dawn Trail, I don't know the gameplay mechanics or the new like races or anything that. And just all I have seen is the starting cinematic trailer that's available on the main menu. That's all I've seen. And that look of Xenos in the background, I tried to capture that, but the dialogue was going over the top and I didn't want to get the speech bubble on it and it wasn't quick enough. But yeah, that's a great screenshot. We went for a slightly different one though for that. So yeah, so for Dawn Trail, what I've heard though has been very, very, like, a lot of people have saying that it's great in its own right. Oh, the screenshot didn't save. What? Damn. Oh well. But yeah, like, people are saying they like it for the raid content and stuff, but at the same time it is really quite slow. And my understanding is that it's going to be because they've got to take a little bit of a break from all the action and have a bit of a low point so they can build up the rest of the story. It's generally how like good storytelling goes. You don't have a constant like high all the time because your viewers will get bored of it. So they might complain that like on the slump because it'll be quite drastic in most cases in terms of like the story content and how good it is. But you've got to calm down a little bit and then build it straight back up again. If you watch movies, it happens in movies all the time. Like you'll have a few minutes of craziness in that like action scenes and whatnot, and then it'll go down to like two people talking in a room, and then it'll go back up again, and then back down to two people talking in a room. So like that, like it's part of storytelling. They've got to have it be slow, you know. But people are saying they're actually like they love the environments, like they like the raid content. And like it's been 50-50 on whether people have enjoyed the side content and stuff in the MSQ, but I can't wait to get them myself. Copy says, I think Dawn Trail is a good story, but it's very predictable. But predictability doesn't make a story bad by any means. Yeah, absolutely not. Like if something is tropey and predictable, it doesn't mean it's bad. You know, it just means that they might have a fresh idea on that particular way to tell that story. And I'm here for good stories, you know, like absolutely. Nice transition there. That was very well done. Okay. To be honest, I'm like really looking forward to just seeing where things go, you know. I think I remember one big detail, one big reveal at the end of Endwalker about certain things, and I'm not going to say anything more than that because it's majorly spoilery, but apart from that I don't remember anything else. So we've got like a whole blank experience. What I think I'm going to do going forward is I think I'm going to put the first playthrough tag on the channel on streams moving forward from this point, because like technically it kind of is, even though we've been through it before, but like I don't remember most of it. So yeah, we're just gonna keep letting these play and then we shall continue. They could have put some more screens in the background rather than just leaving it black. I mean, Coffee, did you say, remind me, good sir, when you were telling me about the classes that are considered the canon classes for the expansions, did you say Viper was the one for Dawn Trail? Because we've got our Black Knight working just now. Friday we'll be doing much more with the Black Knight and getting that sorted up. Getting that to level 70. Yep, okay, cool. That shouldn't take us long to get to level 70 on Friday's stream. To be honest, I can probably just do a bunch of dungeons and stuff between now and then as well. Off stream. Yeah. Warning, Endwalker is Paladin, and that starts at 1, so be prepared to get that to level 80. Ooh. Okay. So as soon as, what I'll do there then, is as soon as we get our Dark Knight to 70, we'll switch over and we'll start using that, and then we'll start doing our Paladin. And we'll go and get the Paladin up in the background for the entirety of Shadowbringers. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up. I did remember you saying that was on Saturday, maybe. So yeah, I think we're gonna get some rain, you know. It's filling out and looking like we're gonna get hit with rain. Okay, so my kitten has disappeared and I don't know where she's gone off to. Oh, hey, nearly finished. Nice. Yes, we had a light shower over in the Nottinghamshire County. I've never felt more happy to see rain. Nice. I mean, temperature's dropping massively for it. I thought we were going to get rain last night, but we actually didn't, because round about this time it just got really dark and heavy with the clouds, but yeah. All the different people involved in making this. Each expansion is basically a game on its own right. And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Nice. Oh wow, Voicecast was updated on the 5th of 23. Okay. Plus the expansions alone are cheap. Yes, they are. They're like, what? 20 quid? 25 quid? Something like that. Which is very cheap. That's like, not these days, that's like a third or half of the price of a full-blown game. Games are like 60 to 80 plus, aren't they? Ooh. Estinian, what are you gonna do?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
And there's a line Coffee said earlier.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Huh?
Still, better safe than sorry.
Is he destroying them or is he absorbing them? I think he destroyed them, didn't he?
There ends your hateful legacy.
They're gone. Excellent. Cool. Oh, new big bad. If only we did that during Heaven's Ward. Oh, okay. So now it's taking the voices off for some reason. It's over. Cast them into the abyss was the worst call out I've ever seen. It's the same with Harry Potter. I'm not going to say anything, but I've always thought if people cast something into a massive chasm, it only takes one determined person to go down and grab the bits and make everything whole again and stuff, you know? My comrades, my condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. He looks like a vampire. Eldebus. Okay. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. And an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very existence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Coffee, that's a very good point. I mean, with Harry Potter, you can just throw a Horcrux into an abyss and someone will just say Accio Horcrux and it just flies back to their hand. Yeah, very true. It's why I've never understood that one part. And we're not going to say where it is just in case people don't know, but yeah. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren? I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Words. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. I'm sure I'm becoming part cat. Oh God, who are you inhabiting? How dare you? Is he inhabiting Xenos? Xenos? He is, isn't he? He's inhabiting Xenos. He's gotta be. Ooh, rain. Hi, Elise. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Murfred, Menfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your... What? Ha! Our skills are still available to use. Because why not? All the side quests around here. I'm guessing those are for the ether currents. Hayugiri. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. I mean, we beat primals left and right, so I don't know why that surprises people. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Reaper. This dude looks like an absolute giant next to us. Look at that. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention. I feel glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Like you could manage it anyway. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Coffee? I have expected to see you sleep on there. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Al amigo, al amigo. Hehe. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all of our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh, bless her. Oh, bugger, not again. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so bleeding happy. I could cry. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you a hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural born leader of men, Reaper. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Whew. Of course that's where you are. Of course. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. Why not? With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 13th chose to surrender their forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. Cool. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Reaper, for helping to make this dream a reality. We're not going to go up and speak with them up there. Whee! Damn it. Mary Poppins lied. You don't get to float when you have an umbrella out. Shame. Finished your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Ragged's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Nice, it teleported us. Cool. I don't even know where to begin. Words? Words?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
Just give me a slice of
There's
pizza.
something I need to say to you all.
Never mind.
That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that.
I can smell iron brewing
You fought
chips.
because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
We understand.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Really?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
I was gonna say. That's evil. I was gonna say that's not like Edo. Edo.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no,
Ishtola.
we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Oh. Awesome.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Good.
Ishtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Fish.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing
No.
is so difficult.
Gozetsu?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty
It
bed?
is.
A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly.
Awesome.
Kami are not finished with us yet.
Oh my god, that's actually brought tears to my eyes.
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with
That's
this
awesome.
wretched soul.
Oh, no way he survived with her. Poor bugger. Ah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So they've tied up so many loose ends there and give us so many more. Hi, Sid. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Hi, Omega. Well, this is a mess of our own making. Excuse me. So it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but it is. But is it ever? You. Who are you? Do we know you? Jesse? That obviously isn't the same Jesse that we know, but okay. And now comes a part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. You should know, Sid is what he wants when he wants. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Or is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. It's going to be Nero in it. You didn't. That look on his face. Blink, blink. No, it's not Nero. Or is it? Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Yeah, it's got to be Nero. That's the only person that gets him to react that way. Yeah. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team, looking forward to working with you, Garland. That look on his face like... Oh, there it is. An even better one. Awesome. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... Is that parent? Mount speed and Rauga's reach has increased. Nice. Mount speed and shield gunning has increased. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Cool. Right. Real quick. I did share that one, didn't I? That was a lot of dialogue in that. Damn. We're getting all... We're eating good today, man. We're getting all the screenshots. Nice. Nice. Ironvold's adventures. At least seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Okay, how can you voice this but not the previous cutscenes where they were important?
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Are we in Game of Thrones now?
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings. Which
Okay,
means
there's
we
the
need
smell
to
of chips
find a
again.
new way forward.
Like nice
If
chips.
only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Yep.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The reach is yours, Nargo. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Like topple an oppressive governmental empire regime.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Oh, really?
And don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you?
Hmm.
And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's what we do, I suppose. You know what makes the Tomberry look so creepy? Is it doesn't have a mouth or a nose. It's just eyes on that massive dome. Yeah. Right, guys. We're actually gonna leave that music going in the background. Don't go anywhere, but we are finishing for the night. Yes, yes, we're gonna finish a little bit early because I am hungry. I want food, and we've completed Stormblood. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Yeah, who shall we raid? Let's see. Damn it. There we go. Is Conjure alive? I don't know if she will be. She was saying she wasn't feeling too well, so... But we'll have a look, see? Because you never know. Following? I don't think she is. Hmm. Let's see. Same category as me. Playing with my second favorite stream. Hmm. There we go. Right. We can't hang around and chill out in the chat or anything because we need to go get some foods. But guys, hop on over and give I think that the name is Neil. Give them a follow. Tell them I say hello. Wish them well. All that good stuff for me, please. For now, we will be back tomorrow on Mass Effect. I nearly said Mirror's Edge, but Mass Effect 3. Doing some crazy shenanigans on there and seeing how we get going. Or we may change it up. Play a little RimWorld. I can't think. I won't. It's meant to be Mass Effect 3 tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Anyway, guys, for now, that's going to be it from me. You're all been amazing. Thank you for sticking out and having the patience of Absolute Saints with me, and I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. We're in the post content for it now, so we've got a lot to look forward to. Anyway, guys, good night, everyone. From me and Spike, stay safe wherever you may be, and enjoy the rest of your evening and the beginning of your week. Bye, guys. Good night. Bye.